Yo, what's going on, internet? How are things? Happy Friday. Please Forza. Hmm? I don't know what season we're up to, but we got a whole new slew of things to do. Ah, spring break week comes to a close. Unfortunate. So we're in winter. I didn't finish out autumn, and that would, that's okay. I don't have to do that anymore. It's so nice. Okie doke. Uh, look, there's some stuff to do. Normal fare as well. Check this out. Maybe we'll do some Eliminator later. That would be fun. Is the thing? I am missing a tab. Is that it? That is it. That fixed. Here we go. Much better. Okay. So I own these cars already, but we'll take the wheel spins. Okay. I don't know what I want to do first. Smash 15 dinosaur pinatas. Guess we'll have to find them. I wonder if they're in the city. Photograph any hoonigan at the stadium stunt park. Okay, well that's easy. Another one of these things at Hoonigan. 1986 Hoonigan Ford RS200. Okay.
Welcome back, Brendan.
Thanks. Let's get in that thing. Was that this? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, no, that's what? I don't know. Let's look.
You have arrived early. Horizon.
Nope. Ah, 1986 Hoonigan Ford RS2000. 1986. Okay. See if I can remember that. There it is.
An arcade will begin.
I don't know that I've ever driven this. Nope. Ooh, that was nice. Not bad. $500,000 from those two. Take it. Oh. Boy, I'm kind of dragging today. Sure, I'll snap out of it soon. Will help if we start getting some peeps up in here. Okay.
In soon.
Love the way these feel. Happy and responsive is great. All right. Okay, good. This isn't bugged out this time. let's see, where's the La Subida speed zone? And do we have to have the stock? Probably not. Soup it up, because it's fun. Nice. All right. What were speed zone? We gotta find it. Nope. 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 There it is. Probably should have put off-road tires on this guy, but whatever. 3 stars, eh? 115. Okay. It's not off to a great start. Failed. Oh, come on. Oh, that's way off. Looks like I've been here. It's precision. Precision driving there. Okay, let's try that again.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, but I didn't get it. Looks like there's going to be some warm-up involved today. That'll do. Where is this drive here? This is the next thing we need to do anyway. Just 100,000 skill points? Okay, well that's doable. Sorry, my son is texting me.
In
Okey
400
doke.
yards, turn left. Turn left.
So earlier this week, I pulled up Forza Motorsport 7. It feels so slow in comparison to this. We've been playing this for months now. Feels like. It has been months, hasn't it? I don't know. Whatever. Long time. Many, many, many hours. I am looking forward to getting back to doing some of the more simi type stuff.
In 400 yards,
but
Turn right.
definitely going to need to wait for
Turn right.
Motorsport, or Forza 8, also just known as Forza Motorsport again.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nice. Okay, so that's done too. Don't get back to me. No, of course not. No longer in the stadium. Okay, what's next? Ah. Oh, we still have to do skill points. What's after that? Check stars at danger signs. Okay, well that's easy enough. Go ahead and turn on danger signs. I mean, there's our 100,000 if we just let this lapse. But what fun is that? When we can do it all again. Perfect. I meant to do that. Thing is pretty fun to drive this car. Okay, that was badass. Alright, where are some danger signs? So that's one. Do that one, I guess. We'll need to get to there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So this is done, right? No. Oh, I still haven't done that. Bank those. There, now we're done.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Nice.
You have arrived at your destination.
So I guess we really only need 6 total, right? I don't know how many that was. Oof. Go find another one. How about... this one's always fun, but I won't get that many stars on it.
In 400 yards, turn left.
We'll just drive there instead of fast traveling. Get some more warm-up going.
Turn left. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I realized I could just blow right through that, couldn't I? Oh, somebody's here. Hey, Ping. Welcome in. And here I was thinking I was all alone.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Welcome, Iron Fox. What's up? How are you guys doing? How was your week? Good, I hope. So you guys know the secret handshake to get Dolly to come out.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have done a pretty ridiculous amount of behind-the-scenes work on the stream software stuff, so hopefully everything... Oh, that's an amazing jump. Hopefully everything's working. Seems to be so far. Also, U2 and Bobo, I went ahead and added another redemption. It's the VIP one, and it's basically to have you guys burn some of those points. And I'm not sure if you're quite there yet. If you're not, that's cool. You will be soon. But I figured it was about time. How many do you have, Ping? I wasn't sure what a good price would be for that. I can always go and change it. Which I might do for this one. How about you, Iron Fox? How many points do you have? I mean, I want to make it so that people have to, you know, stick around for quite a while, as you guys have. that, and I've also only got a finite number of slots. Well, Zool isn't that expensive, is it? I think does Zool pretty often. Oh my god, Iron Fox. Alright, well I tell you what, let's do this. Let me, I'm gonna make that a little cheaper. Today and today only. Where's the thing? Your rewards. How many click-throughs do this? Here, we're gonna make that 30% off today only. There you go. Done. Yeah, you can get it twice now. Almost. Or you can keep your points if you don't care about such things. That's fine.
Whoa.
That was the most anticlimactic text-to-speech ever.
I'm important, Danjit.
Danjit, you are. Well, thanks for redeeming those, guys. Thanks for being around so much. I very much appreciate it. So now that you guys have VIP badges, you can do all of the special things that only VIPs can do, which is currently nothing, but eventually would probably be something. Like maybe removing the limits on, I don't know, redemption numbers on something else, or being able to invoke Dolly at will. Who knows? Try to come up with something that makes it a little bit more worth it. That's true. Next stream, the cost is going to go back to 30K. But hopefully Bobo stops by so he can get his at a discount. And now you've still got, what, 40 Zools left? Seems pretty good. I'm glad. You guys are special to me. Okay, have we done this thing yet? Are we done? Did we do it? We did it. We're in a total of 1 minute time remaining from Trailblazers. That's interesting. And bank 100,000 skill score in the stunt park. Okay, we can do that. Let's just go do that real quick. Let's drive.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It is. Now you guys have both VIPs and Founders badges. Looking good. Looking good. Nice, nice studs. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I actually added. I don't think so. I got speech recognition working way better than it was with Tesla, because I created a new bot, and I did get that working. The bot is going. Iron Fox, if you still have 20K, will you try to redeem VIP again? it'll be refunded anyway. I mean, it should be. If not, it's broken. Oh, you don't have that many. All right.
In 200 yards, turn right.
I'm trying to think of what would wake up Dollybot, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. So I'll try to VIP myself.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, there you go. So that's a thing. What else? I haven't figured out how I want to do the framework of speech recognition yet. But I did verify that it's not nearly as stupid as Hey Tesla, which did not work at all. Oh, nice moves. That's right, Dollybot. Dollybot 7, because somebody already has Dollybot, of course. Here, what does this do? Did that actually do anything with my camera? Let's take a look. Yep. Ooh, landed it. Sweet. That, not so much. Alright, have we gotten this yet? Probably not. Getting stuff. Oh, damn it. Oh, cool. That's good to know, Iron Fox. How'd it go over? Folks were jealous of the weird ball thing that I did when I was 16. Except now it shakes. Actually, the ball itself, without the shake, is available just to followers. Whoop. Sweet, landed it. How are we doing on this? Are we done with this? No, still not done. And it doesn't tell us how many we've done, how many points we have. Sweet dropping. $360? Nope, not quite. Is this winter season again? It's a good question. Yes. We are back to winter. Oh, also, I both bought and sold a $20 million car, by the way, only to realize that I didn't own it yet. So I thought my plan had been that I was gonna save up 20 million, buy the car, sell the car, and then use the rest of it on other cars that I didn't own. As it turns out, I don't own that Lamborghini now, so I got to save up 20 million again. You know, because it's super important that I own every car in the game. There we go. Okay. Finish that. So we've got Trailblazers to do. Got hard mode to do. Let's get this thing out of the way, I guess. That? Okay. We need a S1 track toy. Oh, wait. This way. The Aston Martin is a track toy? Hmm. Ooh, I do like that Viper. And there's the super van. That's always fun. Try the Maserati. That's good looking. I don't think I've driven this either. Yeah, we'll give it a day in court. We'll see. All of that for one wheel spin. Okay, where was this place? Let's just go to there. And let me... Ah, screw it, we'll drive.
In 400 yards, turn left.
This car feels weird. Oh, well, it's not going very fast for S1 performance class. It does seem to want to stick to the road pretty well, though. Wait. Okay, that's enough. Just get there.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Seems reminiscent of one or two of the Eliminator matches we've had. Boy, there have been several times that I've gone back and watched that clip of driving through the jungle.
Turn left.
It absolutely floors me that I didn't hit anything. I don't think that I'll ever do that again. It's fun just to see how close it is. Okay, was this the... Okay, I guess this is this. Did the Milli Vanilli music make the Wednesday stream not available? No, Iron Fox, I forgot to turn off the stream after the raid. So there was, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes of private conversation that I had broadcasted. So I decided to just get rid of it. That and the you know, there's the Milli Vanilli stuff is probably not a big deal. But no, it was mostly just because I was having a conversation with Uncle Philistine for half an hour after the stream ended. And, you know, we were talking about stuff that I didn't want available. Well, this was shit. Redo this. Well, it's made me realize that I very much need to set up an automated thing where I hit a button, we raid somebody, it stops the stream, and I guess turns off my mic or something. Oh, no. Just no. See, I tried putting together a an event that was very much like this, and the AI just could not drive it, sort of like that. Need one of those BRBs for Ender Stream. Yeah, I have it written down that I need a better BRB and I need a better starting soon, but that's a good point. Need stream ending. And I need to do new audio routing. Okay, there. Ugh, ah, awful. Yeah, one thing that's particularly bad about the BRB that I have is that it's just silent. I need to figure out something to put in there. Oh, that's not helpful. Remember when TV channels would shut down for the night? Yeah. Yeah, they'd have their sign off and usually play, what, like America the Beautiful or something? This concludes our broadcast day. Join us again at 4:30 a.m., which is like in 2 hours, where we'll be broadcasting news. I wonder what the impetus for doing that is. Is that the right word? Guess I don't actually know what that means. What their thinking was. Why do such a thing? Why shut down for only a few hours at night? Can't imagine that was regulation because not everybody did it. Well, we're not going to win this, are we? Question is, do we have to? It's a pretty cool little track somebody put together. Not bad. Not sure this Maserati was the thing to do it, but... Okay, do I get credit for a podium finish, or do I have to do this again? Remember when MTV showed music videos? Ew. That was a long time ago. Oh. I guess I gotta win this. Well, let's try a different one. Um, I don't want to drive a Firebird. Ooh, maybe the GT3 though. Um, try this one. I also noticed that I've got an X in there too. Guess we can try that. Wah. Oh, I also need to do something for rating and for being rated sometime soon, I think. MTV made you skip school many times. For music videos or to catch up on Jersey Shore or such? Oh, come on now. Get off me. Oh, you bastard. Well, it seems like the AI is sufficiently stupid on this that I might win. Gotta catch him though. Oh, they would have a music event every once in a while. Like the new Milli Vanilli album just dropped. Let's take a listen. Well, this is turning out to be challenging. Crap. These are nice little tracks. I've had this problem in doing my own, where the walls are not actually continuous, so if you're scraping up against one of them, the game thinks that you've hit one of the barriers head on, and it just stops you dead. It's not great. Oh shit. See, like that. And that. Yeah, let's just start again. God, come on. Sigh. No. Oh my god. All right. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's better. Okay, that was kind of cool. That wasn't. Bastard. There we go. Okay, now I just have to maintain. Thank you. Now, this was something that I wondered about, whether or not you could cross paths like this. Because that was something I was kind of toying around with and or wanting to do in one of the races I was putting together, but I didn't even bother trying it. Guess I should have. The answer is yeah, you totally can do that. Okay. Great success. All right. I need beer. I was going to not drink beer, but I got some for St. Patrick's Day, you know, because you have to. And now it's just left over. And we can't have that. No, sir. Iron Fox, what are these? I love these, the continuous animated emotes. That is cool. R on a stick. Isn't there a fourth one? I thought I saw you doing a fourth one the other day. Maybe I'm imagining that. Okay. Much better. What is the temperature outside? Because it is climbing in here. Ooh, it's 63. That means that we're opening up the window. It's fucking hot as balls in here. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Much better. Much. Okay. So, what else do we have? I need to find out where we can find dinosaur pinatas. Got the 71 today. Nice. We were in the, I think, low 80s either yesterday or the day before, although it was raining yesterday, so that helped. Um, oh, this has us do a Trailblazer too. Maybe we'll get that other challenge while we do it. Um, I guess let's do a street race. Base cost is less than 2 million credits, and top of the line. Okay. Let's just, yeah, let's do that. What was I doing? I was doing this and changing the filter back to that. Although let's.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, let's see what we can. Oh, we can use all of my faves. Almost. The Devo looks fun. What haven't I driven? Or at least haven't driven lately. I think I just got that Maserati, actually. Maybe we can check that one out. Let's.
I ain't getting at nothing except for my baby carrots.
Okay, I could do that. Good idea, Ping. Here, let me drive it a little. Let's do car mastery. Oh, I guess I have driven this. It's just that memorable. It's kind of fun. All right, well, let's see if I can upgrade it at all. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. All right. It's going to be even more fun now, because faster is funner. I've been very tempted to go ahead and buy another racing wheel. My wife keeps on reminding me what a bad idea it is, because I have nowhere to put it. I do think it would be fun. Although, you know, usually the way that works out is I'll buy it, and then I'll try it like twice, then I'll realize that I'm fucking terrible at it. So we just go back to doing it this way. And the answer is yes, we are going to try this in first-person view. It's hard to gauge. very hard. Oh, that was nasty. Not cool. Oops. Oh, that wasn't good. That was way too hot. You get that? Yeah, I guess I heard it go. I like that it even the detail is such that you start going really fast and your windshield wiper will shake and vibrate. It's cool. A nice touch. Keep on wanting to like look over the dash more. This Maserati's kind of fun. Alright, let's see. What is next? Try to do the whole series like this. I think we need a better livery on this thing than just blue. Thanks for the cat, Iron Fox. What are the season goals this week? We can take a look. It feels so dirty from doing this. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Ping. What'd you do for your birthday? Besides start it on the tail end of the stream. Yeah, I feel like driving this way. It's so messy. It's a lot easier on flat raceways, I think. Well, being the season goals generally are the same-ish from week to week, but let's check it out. We have Earn a total of 1 minute time remaining from Trailblazers. So when you do the Trailblazers, however much time you have left over, you have to sum to a minute. This is that one where you're on a team and you're racing against the hardest AI difficulty. Those are fun. I guess we need to drive Morris's off of danger signs and get a bunch of stars, or one in particular. And then some speed trap stuff. Some speed zone stuff. The zone is the one where, you know, there are two of them and you got to keep your speed up between the two. Some drifting? Is that drifting? What is that? Yeah, drift zone. Okay. That's Trailblazer. That's what we're doing right now, these night things. And then I got to find dinosaur pinatas somewhere. And some Battle Royale, where we might be able to thread the needle again. We'll see. Great start. Mostly hanged out with my wife. Hanged a new TV. Very nice. Ooh, nice. Excellent. Yeah, doing the upgrade to a 4K is pretty profound, I think. Especially the first time you see some 4K content, like, you know, good YouTube video or something. Okay, back to this. I don't remember where the other one is, so yeah, find it. There. I don't have a 5K, unfortunately. I do have... I mean, I guess technically I have 12K total, because I have my main... Actually, I can show you, I think. Do I have a... I don't have a thing for this. And you won't be able to hear me, but... Here, I can show you real quick, silently. So 2 of those are 4K monitors, and the other one is a TV that I use as my main monitor slash, you know, TV. At some point, my office is the smallest bedroom in the house. My stepdaughter's off at college, and after she's moved out completely in, like, I don't know, 4 years or something, we may do switcheroo so that I get one of the bigger bedrooms. And what I'd really like to do, and I know this is ridiculous, I get it. What I'd really like to do is have 3 of these 55-inch TVs as monitors and just surround myself. And then I also have these 2, you know, smaller, nicer ones. I like the real estate, I guess. Although I don't think that I can drive 5 4K displays. My current setup, at least. Ooh, a LAN party would be great. I miss LAN parties. Now this is pod racing. I don't know what made me think of that just now.
Freaking nerds!
Nerds! Oh! Yes, that is true. Nerds indeed. I've actually been clip hunting a little bit lately for various things, and one of the clips, I can't remember which Revenge of the Nerds it is, but I think it's one. But it's when Ogre sees the nerds. Maybe it's 2 because they're coming to the convention. He says they're here. Nerds. I figured that would be a good good clip to play if I ever get raided by Captain Zanzibar or something. And for when we go on a raid, there's a clip from Norseman that I think is really funny, where Orm is going on a raid and nobody wants to sit with him on the boat. It's just, he's so awkward about everything. He's like, well, looks like we're going on another raid. Yep. Pretty exciting. So maybe that'll be my outro. And I don't know how to do this yet. I mean, I'm sure that I can cobble it together eventually, but what what I'd like to do is take that clip of Norseman and use, I think Blender can do this, and Blender's free, which is a good price point, where it can track details in a video, in space, whatever. So what I thought would be funny is if I could take the actors, the guy going on the raid all excited about it, and put my Twitch user profile sticker basically on his face, and then wherever we're gonna raid, be the person that he's trying to sit next to in the boat that's just like, yeah, I don't want to do this, and he can go through his whole thing, but it's like, you know, like I'm doing that, and then maybe I could grab user profile pictures of a whole bunch of people in chat and put them in the background just walking around or something. I think that would be fun to do, and make it basically reactive in real time, where I just overlay the sprites of the stuff moving around. Got big ideas and not much ability. Ooh. Well, we got the Noble. Is that one of the ones we needed? I don't think so. Hey, Fliptronic! Welcome in. Yes, Forza Friday. Feels good. How are things? How's your week been? Pretty good? I hope. What are we doing next? Whatever's next on the list, I guess. Oh, that's a slow ass. Okay, well. Alright, so pickups and 4x4s, C. All the way up there. Oh, let's see what we got. Nice. Yeah, I saw that you guys were playing that yesterday. Playing well? Oh, TPF is next week, isn't it? Like a week from today, isn't it? Tomorrow's the start of the first F1. Was this George's Ghostbusters, or the different one you got in the wild? No, okay. I should have known because it didn't have every mod that's ever been made. Kind of guy. Was bone stock with 107 lifetime plays. Wow. So basically new. Very nice. So what's the deal? You're starting to put pins on location? I'm not surprised as to what that is, but every once in a while I'd see you talking about that. We're discussing something like that. What's going on? Is it somebody you know, or did you approach people and say, "Hey, can I keep a pin here?" Or, I mean, what's your plan? Yeah, I'm not going to attempt the Trailblazer in first person. Sorry. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to jump off this mountain. And we got to beat it with 10 seconds left. Yes, we know a guy who owns an arcade right by us. Cool. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what sort of consignment deal do you get with that? Do you pay rent and then I don't even know how that stuff works. Do you pay rent and then see how many plays they get and assess how much I get paid from them? It's a $10 all you can play model, so it's hard to determine the payment. Okay, fair. So you're not going to be getting coins in it to be able to tell. You can just tell by looking, I guess, at number of plays, right? Okay. Well, that sounds like a cool thing. If nothing else, you can have a whole bunch of pins that you don't have to keep in your house anymore and then swap them out whenever. Just wanted some operating experience. That's good too. That's with that fucking rock there. I didn't leave the road left me. Okay, so we gotta finish this with 10 seconds left over. Which it looks like we're going to do handily. Alright, so we did that one with 24. If we do that 2 more times... Ooh, and I got a new car. Very nice. That one's done. Let's do that twice more, so that we can go ahead and finish this challenge as well. Yeah, I'm stoked to be able to see everybody next week. It's going to be fun. I'm not certain that I'm actually going to be at the festival itself, but I do plan on getting together with everybody when possible. It's just it hurts to stand up for a while, honestly. Not even a while, 5 minutes I'm on my feet and I'm just in pain. Which is not super conducive to being at a festival where all that you do is walk around all day. So far, this is going great. Can I still make it? That's the new objective. So I don't know. We'll see. I haven't bought tickets to it. What may end up happening is I'll meet up with people for lunch first day or something like that, and then just be like, fine. But yeah, I'm in a physical mess right now, to where it's, I don't have a Rascal, and I don't want to drive around on a Rascal, like ever. I just need to fix this. But I'm not going to be able to do that by next week. But I figured, everybody's going to want to have lunch and hang out for drinks or dinner or whatever. And I'll be around. And then Manu's going to be here that Monday. Which reminds me, I need to put that on my work calendar. That's a good point. Hotel rooms. I mean, I don't live far from there at all. It's not right down the street, but it's, it's maybe 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes away. So that's nothing. Hardest part of this entire run is just this initial don't hit a fucking rock part. I want to hang out with you guys, but I'll not be there this year. Well, Iron Fox, maybe next year. That would be fun. Would be cool. I'm going to bounce around some channels, so I'll likely be back. All right, well, thanks for stopping by, Jordan. I'll be here a while. Okay, so that's probably not enough. Probably still have to do that again. Yep, one more. Uno más. I'm not sure of the, you know, the whole list of people that are planning on going, but I know that Jordan and Becca are going. Manu's is going. George is going. Joel from Flipping Out Ball is going to be there, I think. The O'Neills are going to be there. Brian O'Neill and actually, I don't know Minty Mango's first name. Oh, we should, but I don't. Very exciting. Okay, that should do it, right? Yes. Okay, let's see what's next. Ah, that Noble M600 that I just won, right? Yep. As an S1. Okay. Thing. So let's try that. Thought that I didn't have this. Or thought I did have this. It didn't show up as a thing that I just collected. Huh. Okay. I also forgot to check what performance index this is. Soup it up. Fuck it. Oh, hold on. Somebody's knocking. This is my son. I think it still looks pretty good, though. Yeah, it is smooth. So this weekend we can finish that off.
Sign that now.
Yep, that looks good. Yeah, you got rid of all of the stuff. Did you use the electric sander? Okay. All right. Oh, you pull it.
Oh, I just.
Okay. I love you too, bud. That looks great. Yeah, that was Tiny's wool. I wonder if I'm slightly allergic to that dust.
Turn around.
I don't know.
It's
I'm
safe to do so.
generally not allergic to anything. But when I was helping him, he's basically, he found a walking stick, or a stick that he wants to turn into a walking stick. So I was helping him saw off some of the branches and sand, showing him how to use the orbital sander and dust collector and such. So he's been doing that for a couple hours now. Seems to be enjoying it, so it's cool.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Kind of like this thing. Update this. And the number of 5,000 wheel spins I've gotten lately is just infuriating. It is many. See?
In 400 yards.
What was this, a drift run that we're doing? I think it is.
Turn left.
Whoop. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a speed zone. I didn't check what we needed. But maybe we'll just do it, because we're awesome. Oh,
You have arrived at your destination.
son of a bitch. Alright, what do I actually need to get? Revenge of the Nerds 2 is on YouTube, free with ads if you want to get a sound clip. I probably will do that if I find some that okay, 150. If I find some that I want to get really cleanly. The video that I found was kind of not great, but also, you know, Revenge of the Nerds as shot was not great in the audio and video department. I don't know, I'll have to check it out.
You have arrived at
Okay,
your
well that was
destination.
easy. Let's see.
Where are those alphas?
Yep, that's the part.
They're here. Nerds.
What a warm welcome that would be to a bunch of raiders coming into the stream, wouldn't it? Oh man. I don't know. I'd like to think that anybody that would raid this channel would be in on the joke, but who knows? That might actually upset people. But on the other hand, I mean, come on. Gotta be able to take a joke if you're gonna hang out here. Okay. Formula D, Formula Drifts 599. We can do that. Is that the Supra? What is that one? No. There it is. Oh, they're doing this. Yes, sir. Start. Okay. And just for funsies, what do I need? 35,000? Okay. I think we can handle that. Okay. That's done. Come on, 5,000 credits. Yeah, it's a little better, I suppose. So that's done. Now we need a Baja truck and do that speed zone. Or that thing. Yeah, of course. Okay. Um... Is the restriction Baja? God, I get so confused sometimes. Yes, Baja trucks. Okay, well that's not an actual restriction. What is that going to be under? What, fuck it. Oh, yeah. Good job, Surreal. This is a way better way of finding one of these. Surely Toyota has one. Oh, wait. Is that considered a Baja truck? Probably. Oh, that's this. Incorrect car. Because of course it is. Guess I could just try trucks. Or maybe it's specifically this Baja truck. Whatever. We got it sorted out. We have to do how fast? 60. Oh my god, that was so hard. Ah. Why, yes, I'll sell that. Well, at least it isn't a 5,000 credit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, so we have these danger zones in this Morris. Ooh, and we still have Eliminator to do and that thing to do. Fun. Is Morris. M. Wait, for real? Okay. Well, sure. Alright, so it's that one. Let's soup this up just a smidge. There, now we have a unsuspecting badass car. All right. Not certain exactly where this thing is. Hello, Dolly. I'll take it. Okay, and that's done. Very nice. That's all that stuff. Well, go ahead and try this. Wait a minute. Wait, what are the restrictions? Retro Rally B700. Oh, let's see what we got. We have answers we could do, or this Impreza. See, the Impreza is lower, which means you can upgrade it a little bit more. Usually what that means. So let's go ahead and do that before we jump in and then disappoint the rest of the team. Now, wait a minute. Do we have off-road tires on this thing? It was street tires. No. Actually, we don't know if we need these or not. Okay. Let's give this a shot. We can always switch later if we need to. Although if we're doing rally cars, this is almost certainly rally events. Yeah, let's switch them. Install that, and then we can auto upgrade back to A. Which should, or I mean back to B, which should keep the tires. We'll check it just to make sure. Yes, sir? Okay. Now, can we have, no. Boy, we can't mess with any of this stuff. Okay. I guess in a B car you wouldn't be able to. I was going to try to raise the ride height just a little bit, but... I'm so used to having a little bit more launch. This is all going to be about precision. Totally my bag. It'll probably be fine. I wonder if Manu's streaming tonight, and if he's going to want me to be on it. Although usually that starts at 11, so probably doesn't matter for another 2 hours, at least. Ugh. I keep on telling myself that I need to give Elden Ring another shot, by the way. I don't know what just made me think of that again, but something. Yeah, how long have we been going? Not very. I'm having a hard time keeping the energy level up. I mean, you know, as much as I usually do, I guess. Have I played it recently? I played it again for a little while and uh, killed like 3 things. So, marked improvement for sure. But I don't even know if I'm going to the right place. Oh man, first place has just taken off already. The teammate, it is. Ooh, that was not good. Oh crap. Oh, you bastard. If you start over or continue if you streamed it, probably start over because I've been nowhere. I've done nothing. I picked some flowers. So, yeah, I could probably just start it over. Yeah, well, oh. Oh, we may yet actually win this. Flower picking simulator 2022. Yeah, in the most dangerous environment possible. I don't know, maybe we can make it a drinking game or something. A shot for every death. Ooh, that was too close. Gotta be defensive here. It's important that we don't lose. Or that guy not pass me, because then we lose. Nope, fucker. Very exciting. Ah. Well, this is turning into a pretty chill night, isn't it? This is looking pretty good to take the series, maybe. Very, very chill. Yep. Guess sometimes they're just going to be chill. Much chill, very stream. All right, another point to point. I mean, as with all of these, the trick is just get out front. It's hard for me to do with this setup. Slow and steady wins the race, except for, you know, when you're fast. I'm not sure how that happens, how I can be so slow off the start and then just drive to the front. Doing point-wise, okay. So we need to pass. I think we're gaining. These are looking better for your team. Oh, they are. We're ahead. Oh, because the dude in front actually passed. Nice. Nice work, dude in front. And it looks like we're going to finish in this order. Alright. Well, there's the hard thing done. I guess we're almost done with the season. It didn't take long. A little light on the viewership tonight, it would seem. I wonder where everybody is. Yep, chill victory indeed. Okay, so that's basically it, right? Now we got that MB Mercedes-Benz. That means everyone's on spring break. Well, so am I. Yeah, I guess so. We can go with that, sure. I'm gonna look up where I can find dinosaur pinatas. Dinosaur pinatas. Where be 'em? Um, yes, I get it. I get it. I get it. Just show me where the fuck they are. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. I'm not doing an event lab to just cheese that. We'll find them eventually. Here, while we wait, and then something fast. Oh, yes. Yes, please. All right. Where's the ramp? Oh, well, there's one of the pinatas. But interestingly, there is no ramp. All right, there we go. I just realized that they didn't have any playground events for this this season. That's good, because I don't like them. Generally, I had fun that one time. Which means this and the pinata get are the two last events of the week. Okay, not the level 8 I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Oh, but there's a person here. I feel bad. I mean, not real bad, but kind of bad. Oh, they quit. Great. Okay, well, let's just do that a few more times. Are we still shrinking? Oh, yeah, but slowly. Aha! No, the bullet is enormous. There is no escape.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, where are we going? Where we going?
In 400 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
Now, as we all know, being in the better car does not necessarily mean a win. Especially because I'm prone to doing bullshit like that.
In 400 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
Shit, it's just gotten exciting. I mean, not super exciting, but exciting. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, he went the wrong way. He had me. Oh man. Yeah, I deserve to lose that one. Okay, those two guys are racing. See who else we can find. I'm following arrows on the map. Oh, somebody just got that drop, whatever it was. Ooh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
And that's exactly what I'm doing, Iron Fox. I'm just making it close for the other guy. Giving them a sense of accomplishment. Or almost not losing. Because people have done it for me on many occasions. I kind of want to stay in this thing. This thing's great.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Okay, well, we've done the season challenge, whatever. That thing's done. Not real sure why this is a level 7, but okay. Must find people. Down to 21. Oop, that's gonna hurt. There's an arrow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, I like that start. I don't like that though. Damn it.
In 400 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Ooh. Oh, 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 shit. Just a flesh wound.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Oh shit, we
Turn
gotta,
right.
oh, okay. There's road here. Thank God. $17 left. Oh, I don't like that this thing tops out.
Arena shrinking.
Oh, don't run away from me. I'd like to upgrade again, thank you. First try. Shit. That's gonna be back here for sure.
Turn right.
See, this is the part I don't like. I got nothing left.
Take the third exit.
Here, I'm gonna go around. He's gonna go through.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Bad idea? Yep, probably. Oh my God. Okay, now let's catch up to this guy. What's up, bro?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, that was not very far at all. How many is that? Is that 6 this round? Nice. Let's keep going. Oh, and he's in it too.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Arena shrinking.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I'm not sure I love this one, honestly. Do I get something else? Ooh. Try the Lamborghini.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown. Final showdown begins in 30 seconds.
Let's see. Okay, so it's definitely going to be that way. Or, well, that way. Yeah. And we're in a fast car, so let's see if we can time this just right. Okay, yeah. You guys do that. I'm gonna go this way really fast.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Okay, I have no idea what this other guy's in, but I basically just got highway almost this whole way. Oh, and he's getting off of it. I guess I should too. Shit.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Recalculating route.
Fuck!
Turn around.
Even had a good strategy and everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Well. Alright. It's still the best place I've ever gotten. What was the... Didn't I get a 7th or a 9th or something? At one point? Okay. Yes. So I got the bridesmaid place. Well, all right. Eh. Oh, we finished something. Oh, another eliminator. Yep. Win, yeah, win 7 games. Uh-huh. I guess that'll happen eventually, right? I've gotten close enough that just by numbers, eventually I'll do it. Oh, was that 7 eliminations? Yeah, that was a pretty good round, I guess. That was so close. Man, if that guy in front of me, if I had a few more seconds to make the run to that, to the border, then I might have been in front of that guy. Dang. Ugh. Yeah, that was close. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's 9:30. Let's do a long race, I guess, and then call it. So what do you guys think? You want to do fog or nighttime? We'll do 3 laps. Night? Okay. Sounds good. And we'll do it in the Senate, because we like the Senate. Maybe I should ask work for McLaren. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Are we on Unbeatable? We are. Okie doke. Let's do it. Well, we definitely finished up the season a lot faster than I thought. Part of that might be because there aren't any playground games. All of that seemed to go pretty smoothly. Oh yeah, you're right. The team won on the first try. That was lucky. Whoa. I wonder if they've sort of nerfed the unbeatable AI, because that didn't seem. I mean, it's challenging, I guess, but it didn't seem ridiculous as it usually does. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Fine, go ahead. I will pass you in a moment. Ooh, that's instant death. Jeez, it's like I haven't raced this in a week. Need more beers. Well, that's probably true, and I have some more. I don't know, beers tonight are just making me kind of sluggish. I know they're always supposed to, but that's usually not the effect that they have on me. I mean, after, 20 of them, they do, but... It's way too wide. Mm. Ooh, I just thought of something. I wonder if I can entice Manu to play Quake tonight. If he doesn't have any other particular streaming plans, since we're not doing the theater, maybe that's something he'd enjoy doing. It might be fun, actually, to do another dual Quake stream. Do you have that on a timer, Iron Fox, or is it just whenever you think of it? No, technically, we should be going for lap times. Let's see if we can do sub 10:37, we'll say. Did we do that before? I can't remember. I know that we did sub 10:40. I don't remember how much under that we got. I was waiting for you to take the lead. Ah, gotcha. I like that the dolly face was a one-off thing I did on Surreal Cam on Manu's channel, and now it's just become a part of mine. I mean, I did the work, right? So, might as well. This has been a pretty smooth race so far. Well, except for that part that wasn't, but it was short. Well, seeing as how we're not doing much else, maybe after this, just for the hell of it, would it be fun to do this in the fog with rewinds turned off? Or is that just crazy talk? All right. I think maybe we'll set that up then. I'm not sure if I'm down. Let's see how the next lap goes. Let's see if I can go the rest of the race without rewinding. Say the chances are slim, but we'll see. I'd like to do this race with other human players. I think that would be a lot of fun. I could find a bunch of other insane people and do, I don't know, 10 laps of this. Make it a proper race. Oop. Here, and just for additional fun. I don't feel good about this at all. Yeah, let's not do that. That just feels weird. I think I would like to be on the closer one though. There. Whoop. How far am I ahead? Quite a bit. Okay, so that's like half a lap without rewinds. I'm disappointed that turning off rewinds doesn't give you more credits as it does in the other Forza games. Like, that was actually one of the really big ones in Motorsport. You turn that off, you got 65% or something more credits. It was substantial. On this, it appears to be zilch. A little bit of Bondo. Nobody will notice. Oh, that was a little awkward. You checked your Bondo. Actually, I've done some work on that front as well. Not the Bondo front, but the butthole front. Nothing yet, but I'm gonna try to come up with something. Maybe I'll make it where VIPs can trigger that once every hour and a half? Hour? Ooh, that wasn't great. Do you have to make the VIP badge? No. Shit. No, that's the standard one. As far as I know, there's no way to actually change the VIP badge. You just get what you get. I can change bits and subs. But VIP is just the diamond. I guess that's so that it's recognizable, which is fine. Also why it's magenta. Oh, bastard. I'm definitely not at this stage yet, but at some point it might be worthwhile to actually hire somebody to make some emotes. I don't really have the artistic talent to do it, I don't think. I can do it from a technical standpoint, but that's why I have all of the pinball parts. Because those are actually parts that I've modeled in Fusion 360, and I've just taken render snapshots of them. Which reminds me, I need to get back to building my pinball table. That's been just sitting there for like a year and a half now. Again. And I don't have a deadline, but come on. And before that, I really should finish the spinning pop bumper mod. Because I got in all of the stuff to do that. I need to sit down, reprint everything, redesign and reprint everything, and then build PCBs and have those sent out for her. And put them together. And then we can have spinning pop bumpers. Yeah, I streamed some of it before, Ping. I don't know if you were here for that or not. Okay, so I definitely can't do that while I've gotten a rewind, or I'm just screwed. I got a proof of concept working on stream, and then it just kind of fizzled off. I bought some more parts. Like I had the pop bumper connected to a motor shaft that was very, very thin, and it was held together with the printed plastic, held on there with the printed plastic, and it didn't take long for that to start slipping and such. So I found some haulers. Not sure what you call them, stop collars, I guess, that give me a grub screw that I can use to really secure them to the motor shaft. But that means I have to redo the form factor of them, and I still haven't built. You know, I haven't made the PCBs to house everything yet. It was all just breadboarded. And I'm also not sure if in a real pinball table, electromagnetic interference over a few inches is really going to be a problem. It might be, in which case I'll need to use like the RS-242, is that what it is? Something like that. It's the one that's got differential signaling for a serial connection. But it makes everything a little bit more complex than just hooking everything up to an ESP32. Anyway. I also need to do some experiments of, can I hook, can I just get a beefy diode and hook a microcontroller pin up directly to the 48 volt solenoid line My guess is no, but I mean, theoretically that would work. Wasn't here for that? Yeah. It wasn't particularly exciting, I don't think. I got a little bit more of the pinball crowd in here, kind of curious, but you know, if you think I'm deadpan now, those streams were even worse because I really didn't know what I was doing back then. Not that I'm great at what I'm doing now, but I just felt like I had to talk constantly and everything was mumbling and whatever. Sort of like tonight, except that tonight I'm just, I don't know, I'm tired or something. Worn out from the week, worn out from coding, who knows. Alright, so this went fine so far, other than missing that checkpoint. All those bugs you wrote this week. I'm sure that there are some in there. Actually, I know that the implementation that I have for some of it is only partially finished because I know that I'm not. Eventually, I want to set up my stream software so that you can edit it. You know, that it's not something that you just have to compile, but rather you can kind of compose the logic that you want for your stream, and if something doesn't exist, then you can write some C# code that gets compiled at runtime, and allows you to, you know, basically do whatever you want. But currently I know that I'm never messing with that hierarchy in real time while it's running, and I'm fairly certain that that's going to break if I do that. Like, that part of it has not been tested, and I wrote it knowing that that wasn't really implemented yet. But now 2 streams in a row, it's been like, oh crap, I gotta make this work in like 20 minutes, so let's not worry about that now. But so far, I mean, it's good enough to do all the stuff, right? So, at least capable. Oh crap, our first lap was still our best one at 10:43. That's terrible. I got an itch. Yeah, I remember that one. I've ended up looking at my clips several times as I'm doing other stuff and testing things. I'm glad that everybody got that was a joke. I like that Uncle Philistine is just like, it's ridiculous in the background, so matter-of-factly. Makes me laugh. Oh, hold on a second, Iron Fox. Night racing seems so much better for some reason. It's more chill, that's for sure. I don't know why. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close too. Right, I gotta shift just for a second. Ah, tailbone. Actually, this is a good time for more beer, I guess. See, what do we got? Shiner 1909. Hmm? Yeah, that's the stuff. Hmm. Okay. My hands are indeed feeling it. That is true. It's not too bad, though. I mean, I haven't been playing for 4 hours before we started doing this, so it's not quite as bad. Yeah, for the record, I do write bugs, of course. It's much less frequent since I've been doing this as long as I have, but what I have found is that when I do write bugs, they're really, really stupid. Like, really stupid. One of my favorites was, this happened several years ago at work, actually. But I had checked in some new keyboard handling code for a game, and this was low-level code. And typically when I check stuff in, you know, it's all tested and whatever. Somehow this, I guess I didn't test this, which doesn't sound like me, but I had checked in a really just stupid, egregious bug. And one of my coworkers finally came in, like, at the end of the next day. I was like, man, like, I'm really sorry to bother you, because I know that you test the crap out of your stuff, and you know, but I can't get any keyboard output. And then he showed me, he's like, I think it might be this. And I looked at it, and I was clearing out the keyboard buffer after reading it instead of before, as I had intended. So basically what I was doing was reading all of the keyboard data and then immediately stomping on it. And that was humbling. And I also told him, look, dude, don't assume that my stuff is bulletproof, because it's quite obviously not. If you have an issue like that, come let me know immediately, because I had checked that in, and like 4 other games were using that same code base. So most of the time, bugs tend to be really dumb like that these days. Maybe it'll come full circle and I'll start doing hard problem bugs again. Yeah, that would be a noticeable bug, that suddenly keyboard input just ceased to function. And I would have thought that more people would have seen it, but they didn't. It's also possible that they didn't, you know, update their source tree within a day. I didn't used to do that every day. If I was working on something, I just wanted to stay in a pristine environment for a little while I was working on it. I don't fault anybody from that, but yes, I agree. I would have thought that more people would have noticed that. Okay, well, I don't think that we've done a rewind on this lap. So that's a good sign. I'm not so sure how we're going to fare doing this for an entire race, but we shall see. Oh, maybe I should make that a redeem. No rewinds. I don't know. Any little stupid thing can be a fun redeem in the right circumstances, I think. Swap controller inputs. Yeah. I wonder if I could. I don't know. I don't know how long it would take my brain to adjust to that. I'm sure it's possible. I have an Elite controller that I'm using, so I could set up one of the profiles to be swapped pretty easily. There is another streamer that I watch that one of her redemptions is to turn her controller upside down, and you can't even tell. You can't even tell that she's done that. It's amazing. She just plays, and it's fine. Oh, hey, Remy. Welcome in. How are you doing this week? We've finished all of our well, almost all of our season objectives, like in the first 2 hours. So now we're just doing a couple of long races and then just kind of call it a night. Don't have a whole lot else planned. There hasn't been a whole lot of traffic either, so seems like people are off doing other things. But we still have fun here. That's what it's all about. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. Guess that's it. Well, that's true. Remy, I'm sure you've got enough IQ points to... Sounds so uppity for me to say it that way. I'm sure that you have enough channel points here to get that VIP badge, and you've certainly earned it. And it's 30% off, actually, ping. We went from 30,000 to 20,000. Oh. All right.
Mushuage.
The text-to-speech is such a letdown after the fanfare, but welcome to the welcome to surreality, I guess. God, that sounds so dumb. But you know, if you're starting a cult, you have to. Oh, did I say cult? I meant community. You have to come up with a name that people can identify as instead of being a part, you know, like you want to be a part of something. Like, I don't play games, I'm a gamer. So, you know, that's got to be part of the successful branding. Next step moderator. Thing is, I've thought about that. I mean, it at some point I probably would consider that, but with the amount of traffic that I have, you really think we need to moderate the stream? I mean, that would be basically like if one of you guys starts getting out of hand and the other guys have to put them in timeout. Yeah, that doesn't happen. I mean, you could ban the bots that come in every once in a while and ask if you want to be famous, but yeah, the job description is light for sure. All right, what were we doing? Other than me taking like 3 seconds to not be doing this and let my hands unfold, I guess, unclench. God, I got those yellow pants instead of that fucking CLK. Yellow utility trousers. God. Rigged. Okay. Oh, I think I mentioned last time. Here, we'll do the fog thing in a second, too. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was going to show you guys one of the other, no, I'm not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe. It's not what I wanted to do. I was going to show you guys a couple of the routes that I had set up, because we were talking about that and setting up your own events. So this was the first. I don't know why I have two of these. This was the first one that I did before I understood anything. Oh, well, there you go. Mods, can I get a band, please? No? Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. There we go. Yeah. So like I said, you never need mods in this channel. Oh man, my viewership went down by 20%. Fuck. That's all right. Anyway, so, oh. Is this one finished? Oh. Oh, but I've test driven this. Okay, well, whatever. Let's do this one as number of laps. Let's do 2. Now I can't be famous. That was the one chance. Yeah. There will be another one chance soon, I'm sure. Let's do wet season, early morning. Ooh, let's do morning in a gale. Never done. Well, you can't really see that. Just do this, I guess. Okay, so this is a route that I actually drew. This was before. I'm still not good at it, but this was before I knew some of the nuances. So there are a couple of places where the route actually goes off the road, which is not great. But let's do the AMG. But this is a fully custom route that was just out of nowhere, and I've done a couple of them. Run a few of these, and I didn't realize maybe if I finish this and publish it, it'll stop asking me if I want to keep editing it. And the other thing is, the AI is as good as you were just kind of doing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Focal X4. Welcome in. Oh, shit! That's what I get for reading chat. Also, I hadn't... Yeah, see? Whoops. It's where the race is supposed to go. Yeah, so at the time, I didn't really know where to put the checkpoints, and I didn't really know that I needed to race well as I was putting them down. So they're just kind of in random places, and the AI will slow down in a lot of places for no reason whatsoever, like here. Oh, you bastard! Oh, they're better. Maybe they've improved this. Or maybe it's because I'm in the rain. I don't know. On some of my other routes that I've done, the AI gets real dumb as they have. They just slow down. Well, okay, they just did that there, for instance. See, like, there's no reason for them to slow down at all here. But this just happens to be the way that I was... Oh, okay, shit. The way that I was going through this. I don't know. I got a little bit better, but I like the idea of having some of these custom routes that are nice and long. So what's going on, Focal 4X? How's your week been? Glad you're enjoying whatever this is enough to follow and maybe stick around. Come back again. We have fun here. Week's been long. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I've been on spring break, and I've been working on streaming software. So even though I haven't been at work all week, I've been working all week. But that's one of the reasons why I like to play Forza on Fridays in particular. This doesn't always happen, but Forza is usually the rogue stream. Just whenever I kind of... Oh, shit. Whenever I kind of get the itch, you know. I am not a teacher. I just... my kids were off. We decided to take a family trip for a few days and stuff, so rather than getting back on Tuesday and going right back to work, I just decided to go ahead and take the week off because I'm tired, you know, so... I teach Overwatch for a living. Yeah, well, that's true. I'm a fucking horrible teacher. I can teach you how to rage at quick play. Ah. Yeah, and so many years I go by where I just don't take a break, and then it's December, and it's kind of like, well, all right, let's take another few days for the winter break here. But oh yeah, see, that was another part of this run that I hate because I didn't know when I was laying them down. Yeah, so I end up not taking the time during the year, and then it all kind of gets glommed together and doesn't feel like as much of a break, even though it's longer. So I'm gonna try to do that more often. Is that enough? Did it give it to me? Yeah, it did. I haven't run this before in light precipitation. This isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. I thought I'd be sliding around a lot more. I mean, I really ought to redo this route, but since I've taken the trouble to do it, I always just publish it and make another one later, or a different one, or whatever. You can also put down props and whatnot, like that race that we did earlier that had the walls. Those are props that can be put down. So that event lab thing, I think, is just a user race that they built, and Playground liked it enough to put it into the weekly seasonal challenge thing. It can be pretty tedious, which I guess is a good thing to do with a stream, so that you're chatting with and hanging out with other people instead of just sitting there doing it for hours. But I don't know that it's terribly engaging. But if we keep playing enough Forza, you know, might as well. It's another aspect to do. Yeah, and be better about putting down checkpoints, because that's the other thing. You'll notice that there are a whole lot of slowdown regions where I definitely don't need to slow down. It's just because of how I ran it while I was putting down the checkpoints. I had no idea, so I wasn't actually trying to race it. I was trying to just go slow and put them down very methodically. It's a nice area for a race. I agree. Thank you. I mean, again, these checkpoints are totally the wrong thing. Like your setup a ton. I like that your brake light in the back goes on. Thanks. Yeah, Forza, I found out that Forza, for the last few games, will allow you to turn on telemetry that it will broadcast on your local network. And if you have the wherewithal to listen for that data and then do stuff with it, then you can. And that's what, I mean, I discovered that's been around forever, and I just didn't know about it. I figured out that you could do that, and I thought it would be fun to try to integrate a bunch of it. Oh wow, a raid! Oh my god, we've got people in. Dear Lord, that is a lot of a lot of notifications. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're just kind of hanging out, having a chill stream, as we do. A lot of people. let's check this out. Wow. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Big Kyle Gaming. Well, welcome in, everybody. Oh, yeah, I did. I forgot about that follower goal, actually. It's been so long, it's been up there forever. But, yeah, welcome, everybody. We're just kind of hanging out, doing whatever right now. We've been going through the weekly season in Forza here, in Forza Horizon 5. Finished that up in 2 hours or something. This was a pretty light one this time. And right now I'm just going through a custom route that I had set up, I guess about a month ago. The first one that I did that has a lot of problems, but just thought that I'd show it off. Let's catch up on chat. Usually we don't have chat like this either, so this is great. Sound effects are dramatic. Yeah, that's the point. I thought that was fun. I'm glad you like the achievement thing. That's not my idea, but I implemented it again from scratch. So, yeah, the LEDs turn red when you hit the brakes. I have to get that done probably tomorrow. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so like he does that several times a night, as it turns out. It's I don't even know how to. I don't know. I don't know if I need to call somebody for that or what. But anyway, the brake stuff is the telemetry data that Forza spits out on the network. I can just grab and then send that to the LED strips that I have and such. I thought that having a brake light in there would be kind of cool. So, what we did. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this is one of those things that you learn after you've done this once, that having that blind turn is a bad idea. Oop, indeed. Well, you guys seem to be in the right place. I do appreciate the raid. Not sure what brought it on, but hey, doesn't really matter as long as you're here and enjoying stuff. Alright, so that was the run. Now we've got another whole lap of this. And this is still just the test drive. I'm already showing that data in the light. Oh! Yeah, sorry about that. That might not make sense if you haven't been here before. The light bar that I have back there, I can also display 4 types of the telemetry data. But if you pick the one that I'm already showing, it refunds your points for you. Because that would be lame. How much does this car cost? I don't remember, because I got it quite a while ago. I think I won it on a spin, but I would say probably 2.5 million credits. Sounds like a lot, but it's not if you do a whole bunch of races. What brought us to your channel is your awesome stream, just the overall vibe for sure. Well, I appreciate that. Always good to have new friends. It's been a slow night, I'll tell you that, too. Which is fine. I mean, but, you know, it's always fun to share the fun with everybody else. it's hard to read and do this. Okay. Ah, yes, Forza Friday, an institution is sacred as the sacrilegious donut that Homer ate. What's up, Dice? How you doing? Good to see you. You're just in time for, I don't know, whatever we're doing. So, really, the plan was after doing this race, I guess I can publish this again because then it'll be test driven. I was going to do another long race in the fog without the rewinds turned on and rage quit halfway through it, I'm sure. And then I guess reassess what we're going to do. Might call it at that point or figure out something else, depends. So with every bump your camera shakes? Yes, that was another thing that I set up, that my camera is reactive to what it really is lateral G-forces of the car are moving my camera around. So not my physical camera, obviously, but the I just moved the position of it. So you'll see really subtle movement of the camera as I'm taking corners, for instance. And it also follows the rotation of the car. Oh, that was bad. Doing last minute run down to make sure I've got everything packed for my 3-week trip, heading out in 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Dice. It sounds like a hell of a trip. Sounds like it'll be fun though. You looking forward to it, or is this one of those things like, yeah, you're kind of dreading? What else do I have in here? Did I mess you up? Oh, hey, what's up, Marty? Welcome in. And Mr. Hardluck, do a tap pass. Holy shit, we have 24 viewers. We went from 2 to 24. Well, now I gotta be interesting. Fuck. Absolutely looking forward to it, and died the Wool Club road trips. Holy shit. Okay. Fix your hair. My hair's fine. Now. What car should I save for? The Porsche 911 now? I think I have almost everything that they have available in the game at this point. But, man, I've been playing this for, it's got to be 170 hours now. Last time we checked, it was at about 150. Actually, can we just check that here? No, it wouldn't be in there. My stats, yeah, it's here somewhere. Time driven, 168 hours. So that's not including being in menus and whatever. So yeah, all of the holy shit. All of the cars in this game are, you know, somewhat unique, and you can tune them to be as tight or as loose or as fun or off-road or street or whatever as you want. So in a lot of ways, it's just whatever you want to drive. Like the Bugatti Senna is one of my favorites to drive because of the way that it feels. This AMG I also like quite a bit. One of my favorite cars in real life is a Jaguar XJ220. It does not perform quite as well, but I haven't spent a whole lot of time making a tune for it or anything. 1989 Batmobile. I think that we can probably find a livery for that if we need to. The E63S is quick, easy to drive, even though it weighs almost 2 tons. I'm not familiar with what make that is. I'm actually not much of a car guy. I'm much more of a car game guy. But I'd be happy to check that out, actually. Is there a Dodge Neon? Probably. We can go take a look in a second. Mercedes. Okay. I'll check it out. Try to get through this. Yeah, see, that checkpoint placement is bad. I always say that Dodge Viper is my dream car, but really it's an 89 Batmobile. Well, what if you got a Dodge Viper and made it look like the 80s Batmobile? Seems like a thing you could do. A little body work. Some voice activation. That was a thing we always used to laugh about. That in the Michael Keaton Batman, the original, when he's like, step. What if it didn't take? Shit would just mow them over. Both of them. Stop. Stop. Stop! I would never do that. I would never trust my car to actually work. The new Batmobile and Batman was pretty badass. I still haven't seen it. I would imagine that they just keep getting better. What drift car do you like the most? I don't really have a favorite drift car. The Formula drift cars are usually just what I use because they're already kind of set up to do that. A lot of the times just doing a drift course and the Hoonigans I like quite a bit as well, but in general most of the cars tend to drift pretty well enough, I guess. Aston Martin GT12 is a great time attack car with great on circuits. Yeah, I think I've actually raced that one quite a bit. If it's the Aston Martin that I've been racing. I like it quite a bit as well. Might actually be in my favorites. I'll have to look. I've made this track long. I'm all in on Robert Pattinson. Well, does this mean that Batman sparkles now? I don't know how that works. Is that why he's always in the dark? Yeah, I got nothing. Batman, not worth it. Don't go. I probably won't go, but it's because I just don't go anywhere anymore. But I'm sure that it's worth a watch, at the very least. I guess suffer from insomnia pretty badly, which means I have several more hours a day to fill with just whatever. And bad movies, that's fine. Got no problem with that. Okay, anyway, we're done with the test drive. Yes, return. Let's publish that. Whew. Best brakes as well, even stock, they score 10. Upgraded ones lock up too easy. Okay. Do it for me, Surreal. Do what? Mr. Oh, Go. I understand. Okay. Very polarizing movie, but I loved it. Great return to the pulp comic detective roots. Batman looks tiny. Alfred looks like he could beat him. Well, I guess Batman is one of the I was just gonna have me run it. I'm not running this again, but if this is to ensure that it actually gets published, then we're fine. Batman is one of those series that I kind of don't mind that they reboot because I've liked all of them for different reasons, I guess. Like I liked the Tim Burton ones. I thought uh, what's his face? Michael Keaton did a great job. I guess some of the other eras were not quite as great. Like Clooney Batman, didn't care for. Val Kilmer, I don't remember. I'm sure I saw that at one point, but yeah. But then who did the other ones? The Dark Knight and stuff. Was that Christopher Nolan? Those were fun because they were a little bit more gritty and whatever. What do you have against the bat nipples and the bat credit card? Not that I have anything against it, I suppose. I mean, look, any Batman movie with Arnold in it has got to be great, right? Burton directed films were amazing. I like the first two Nolan films. Skipped everything in between, and I mixed them Batfleck. Poison Ivy was hot. Was? Poison Ivy is hot. Whether it's Uma Thurman or actually any of them, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we just went red. Hey, Spud Killer. Welcome in. I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas for mercy. Alright. I'm just driving around aimlessly. What were we doing next? Were we taking a brief hiatus so that my hands could heal? Possibly. And then we were going to do... Now, okay, so this is interesting. Now we have stuff going on in chat. So I'm not sure that doing a 30-minute race with no rewinds is in my best interest right now. Unless we want to pause every 5 seconds. We're going to print out a Prius. Oh, what was the Dodge that we were going to look up? Because they've got a lot. They do have the Viper, which is quite nice. This is under this, and then they also have it under, I think, Viper, actually. Nope. Under something else, though. Convoy, Neon, 30 minutes of chatting sounds good. Check out the new Golf R. Batmobile. Let's see if we can turn the Viper into a Batmobile. Just for Mr. Hardluck. I mean, I have two of them, so one of them might as well be a Batmobile. Nope, that's not it. I'm not used to changing this after the fact. Alright, so find designs. Has anybody made this a Batmobile? Where is search? There we go. Description. Bat. Yes, search. It's a Batmobile. You know that thing you hang over your grids? Yeah, there you go. Here's Batmobile. Although that is not a Viper. What are are these just liveries that are with a particular car? That somehow map these. Okay, well that definitely did not go to this car. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna sit here and do this. Another stream, maybe. Oh, that's what we gotta do. That is amazing that it won't let me just pick that. So we want Viper GTS. That. Take a look. Batmobile coming soon to an Alabama town near you. I mean, you got the viewers. So far, I guess. Alright, well this isn't looking good. Okay, I feel like I've failed you, Mr. Hardlock, but I also feel like I've spent enough time failing. Alright, well... this is not my record viewers, Dave the Annoying Dude. It's up there, that's for sure. But, no, there have been a couple of raids from some of my pinball friends that started out with quite a few. Actually, Joe Hills did a raid once with, I think, like 70 people. Now, you look at the chart of that, and it's 70 people, and then that goes down to 25 or something within 3 minutes, but... I mean, I appreciate everybody stopping by and having a good time. I realize that this isn't necessarily everybody's bag, and that's cool. But if it is, stick around. And if not, you know, no hard feelings. I do like this Viper. It sticks to the road quite well. This needs some tuning though, because it's stopping out. Anyway. Alright, so let's see, what time is it? It's 11. Is Manu doing stuff? Let me message him real quick. Okay, there we go. I tell a lot of people, even if car games aren't your bag, you have to give it up for how fucking pretty a game is. That's true. Thank you for the entertainment. It was awesome watching you. Bye. Well, have a good night, Dave the Annoying Dude. Good to see you. You're welcome back anytime you like. Alright, let's just go ahead and let's do the fog race and call it a night, I guess. What are we doing? This. No, I really wish that would go away. Where is fog? Elapse fog. There. What did we do the last one in? The Senna? I think we did. So should we do this in the Mercedes? Good. Or we could just do the Senna again. We did the Senate last time. Let's do this. Oh, and hey, if Manu's streaming, maybe we could raid him for the first time ever, I think. Okay. Still on unbeatable, yes. As much as I'd love to turn off rewinds, I think we need that crutch this time around. Because we've actually had people chatting. It's too hard to read and do this. Not sure why that guy brought a Bronco to this race, but whatever. Boop. Yep, that's realistic. That'll buff out. Ooh. Well, glad that it didn't turn off rewinds, because we're fucking using it already. I didn't see nothing. Iron fog. Ah. Good thing those power poles are made of styrofoam. Correct. Now, you'll see thinner trees that stop me dead. But, yeah. Yeah, so even though I have been racing this Mercedes for the last half hour, this still feels weird. It's not gripping quite as well. I don't know. I'm definitely used to the Senna, which I can take corners a lot more sharply, I guess. Much sharper corners. But we have 3 laps, and the laps are long, so we've got time. And the AI loses its mind right here. Case in point. And we've got that infamous turn of slowed downedness. So, we're doing fine. Wet road conditions, sort of, yes. The fog, I have noticed, does oh shit, does mess with the road slickness, and you can see it on the road. So, there's that thin haze. Okay, what are we in, 5th? Oh, that was not a good turn. We'll get it next lap. Ooh, a long chat from Just Call Me Chris 9. I've had that AMG for quite some time and just recently realized pushing down on the right joystick removes the downforce for maximum speed. I'm new, don't judge. I realized that you could convert it. I didn't think that actually changed the aerodynamics of the car, though. So I'm in the same boat as you. It's actually kind of cool. Be interested to see what that might do to the top speed. Because I think it's been a while. Actually, we'll find out later in this race. I think the top speed for this AMG, the way that I've got it set up, is 240, I think. Or like 242, something like that. Oh, I was kind of capping out there at 220. Maybe I'm thinking of the Senna. Oh, I had another gear. I don't know. We'll find out. There's a long straight later in the race. Also, welcome in. Just call me Chris9. Yeah, we just passed the turn of idiot AI where they slow down. So there's always that cheese point if we're not doing well against unbeatable drivatars. Got 3 spots in the race where they slow down way more than they should. And I almost missed that checkpoint. I don't think it activates. Give me one sec. I don't think it activates unless you're at a standstill. Correct. Yes, that much I know. Like convertible tops. Yes. I've tried to do that. There are a few cars that have some sort of conversion thing like that. I can't remember what the other ones are, but I know that there are a few. And I've noticed that, yeah, you have to be at a perfect standstill for them to work. Oh, I don't know what that was. Got an edge or something. Even though I've run this route hundreds of times, the fog does make it a little bit more challenging because I really have to remember what's coming up. Oh, that's BS. That's just us fighting and slowing down. That's too bad it doesn't work on the fly. Yeah, that would be nice if you could just switch it. I wonder if the real AMG has logic in there that prohibits you from doing it. You know, so it doesn't like rip off the spoiler. The fog is fun. It's another dimension to the race. It's pretty cool. Now, are all 4 of these guys here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. We're still sitting fine. I'm a little concerned with the AI that has taken off ahead, although I feel better now that places 2 and 3 are catching up to them. Even though there's somebody literally right on my ass. Ooh, that went pretty well. Do some drafting. Oh, I should have let that launch me into outer space. And then rewound. I like the way that they've implemented the fog. It doesn't feel like it's just a depth plane, but rather there's some substance to it. Like, it's hard to even explain, really, put into words, but, you know, this is what fog looks like. Okay, so this is the straightaway that I was talking about, where we should be able to get a good sense about what the top speed of this car is. Alright, so, yeah, 235, we'll call it. Maybe it gets up to 240. Although we are also going downhill. You're traveling through it, not just... Ah, crap. You're traveling through it and not just have a fogged over screen. True. I feel like it kind of fluctuates a little bit, but I might be inventing that in my brain. You know, like with real fog, there are little patches of higher density, lower density. And if you're going through it in a car, you kind of see it a little bit. I feel like I do, but maybe it's just convincing enough that my brain is inserting that. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a corner that I need to remember. And that's a dude's fence. I hit almost every time. And it's kind of cool not being able to see way ahead in front of me. It is definitely making a little bit... Yeah. I can just imagine that is your lawn paying... Fuck. You know what? I need more beer. That'll fix it. Don't drink and drive, kids. We're serious. There we go. Oh, whoops. Now, as soon as Tesla can do that, I am wrecking a bunch. Libations for everyone. Seems logical. I mean, really, we're doing this for science. Ooh, that's a big puddle. That was for science too. Okay, well, we're not dead yet. We've got 2 more laps. And they're, what, maybe 6 seconds ahead? Wish I had that info. I wish I could calculate that info. That's another thing that I'd like to put up on the light bar at some point. Showing you the relative distances of the rest of the cars in the race, but I don't have that data. They let me know what place I'm in, but they don't give me distances to the other vehicles. Would have been good. And useful. Oh, I'd love to have GLaDOS as a part of the stream. That would be great. Alright, see? A few swigs of beer, we're catching up. Good times. very excited. Oh, we lost one. There is a spot on this circuit where the AI sometimes will run right off of that bridge, and into a ditch, and then dig themselves out and continue on. But that must have been what happened, because we are now in third, and we used to be in fourth. Did I get that checkpoint? I did. That was questionable. Twice. But hey, that's Forza Horizon. It's an arcade. Body English. Nice. Oh, up, turn, hold on, thing. Crap. Do you do distance to end of race on the light bar? I could do that, kind of. Let me think about that for a second. I don't get the information about how long a race is. However, I do know what lap I'm on. And I do know how many laps that there are, and I do know my world position. So, theoretically, what I could do is, when you start a race, as long as there's more than one lap and it's not a point-to-point, and on the first lap I could measure how long the race is, just by looking at how far I've driven, and then calculate the overall length of the race based on that. It wouldn't be perfect, and it would only work on multi-lap circuit races.
Freaking nerds!
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ping. Or, thank you, Iron Fox. But yeah, theoretically it's possible. In that respect. I've actually seriously been considering writing some sort of middleware to make it really easy for... And I would do this for Unreal, even though as a developer, I very much do not like Unreal. But if I were to write a piece of middleware and give it away for free, that would encourage games to just broadcast and publish state information. Like, you know, we play Overwatch on this channel. I would love it if I could set up all kinds of stream stuff that would interact based on what character I was playing and what, you know, how much damage I've done and all that. All that information is there, and it would be trivial for them to just broadcast it on a local network. So if I were to write some stuff, a piece of middleware that I just give away for free and make it part of Unreal proper, that would do that, then, you know, streamers could do this sort of thing a lot more. And myself included. Like, I'd be doing it for me. This isn't altruism. It's frustrating that this is the only game franchise that I know of that does this sort of thing. Oh, we're winning. Cool. Let's just maintain that state. Oh, shit. By the way, Iron Fox and Ping in particular, I do have on my list, and the list is getting shorter and shorter, to do intro sounds first time you chat. But I also want to set it up where you guys can go ahead and trigger your intro sounds again at some point. Oh, that's less than good, is what that is. That you guys can trigger your sounds periodically. I mean, not constantly, obviously, but you know, a couple of times per stream for comedic effect. Yeah, sounds are fun. The reason why I actually was going to work on that today, and I didn't, because the next thing that I really have to sit down and do is fix all of my audio routing. Why are these guys catching up? They shouldn't be. Like, I'm doing everything a very archaic way, and now I've got a piece of equipment that makes all of that unnecessary and will fix a lot of things, but I have to go and undo all the stuff that I did, which is a to-do, because I need to be able to route all of your intro sounds into something that won't make it into the VOD, lest I be DMCA'd or something. So I gotta figure that out, but as soon as I do, that'll be on the horizon someplace. Alright, let's see if we can have a good jungle. Nope. Can't. Why we can't have nice things. Didn't really make sense, did it? I have added a lot. Well, I've been toting this for a long time, that once I got the foundation in place and rock solid, I mean, it's actually not rock solid. It's pretty solid. That once I had all of that stuff in place, the whole reason for writing all of the frameworky stuff was to make it super easy to do this junk. So every stream I've been trying to do this. Also helps me stress test the framework, obviously, but I've been trying to think of like one more thing to put in, even if it's just an Easter egg, even if it's just Dolly putting his face out. And there's a lot of upkeep crap that I also have to do, like, you know, I had to do the emotes, which didn't take long, but, you know, it's a thing. And I had to figure out the animation stuff. And in this particular case, I just had Twitch animate those for me. Yep. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. But also, Dolly currently only exists on this one scene. Like, I never changed this scene anymore, because everything's just sort of bolted onto it. So that's another thing that I have to fix. There's a methodology that I want to start employing with how I set up scenes and you know, just make it so that I can set up Dolly and then basically put them anywhere, and it'll just work. But I haven't done that, and that's a big tree that I don't want to hit. And this is this guy's fence. Let's see if I hit it. Nope. You're welcome, guy. You need to catch up to this guy, though. Oh, that was that guy's fence. Well, okay, now you're welcome, dude. Whose fence I usually hit. Sometimes the AI hits that tree, too, which is spectacular. Well, shit. I bet there's so many Easter eggs in here now that we've never seen. Not that many, honestly. You guys have seen most of it, because I also have to test it. Yeah, there's not a ton. In fact, I can't think of anything. That will not be the case forever, because I think I don't know. I want this stream to be technically fun. I want it to be, you know, where there's just lots to do and lots to discover, and I want it to be cheap. You know, I don't want to. The VIP cost is high, but I think that sort of thing is fine. Like, you know, I don't think that it makes sense to become a VIP if you've been here for 2 weeks or something, you know. But everything else is pretty cheap. You know, you stick around for an hour and you can trigger 10 things. So that's kind of how I want this to go. I want it to be accessible and fun and whatever. So I'm a big proponent of Easter eggs in general, where once you can find them. Actually, now that I've said that out loud, I have to be able to handle the contingency that once people find them, they're just going to trigger it constantly. But I don't know. Maybe we'll make that a thing. We can turn some of those into redeems, or make some of them where they're VIP only, or sub only, or follower only, or something. Not that I mean, it really, it's just a way to cut down on noise. I don't really ever expect anybody to subscribe or feel in any way obligated to do any of that stuff. Just come hang out. And if after a year of streaming I've made enough extra scratch to get a racing wheel, well, maybe we'll do that. Who knows? But that's going to be a long year. Like a 5-year year, probably. Anyway, the point is, just whatever. Come hang out, have fun. Oh my god, a wild MPT3K. I can't read chat. Let me get through this chicane. Okay, let's take a look. Technically, we had a good time, but Arnold ruined it by freezing the hostess to the wall. I can send you my old racing wheel, bro. No, you said you wanted to keep that. You should keep that. That is a nice racing wheel. What I'm talking about is, you know, I mean, not terrible, but a G920 or something. I don't know. If you manage a good balance, Zool might need a cooldown, but that's it. Yes, welcome in, Manu. I didn't, did you? Oh. Oh, you did respond. You're at Free Gold Watch. Okay, well, that answers that question. Are you going to be at home tonight? Nah, let's not stream Quake tonight. Another time. I just came to my senses. Yeah, I'd say Zool probably should get a cooldown, but we get a bout of, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them, and then people are kind of over it for a while, so. Yeah, it sucks so bad out of the tourney back home. Well, you win some, you lose them all, I guess. I'm sure you did better than I would have. Speaking of which, DPF is next week. Week away. So that'll be fun. Alright, now this is important. We actually do have to catch up to and pass this guy in front for us to have a chance. More or less. And that's the turn to do it. We're gonna get him. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, I may have to go try hard for this. I see bouts of chat scrolling by, but I dare not look away at the moment. Okay, well, that was a terrible corner. So let's check chat. I disagree. A 5-year-old would have done better than me. Well, could have brought Skylar, I guess. Spud Killer consoles Manu with some trope about the journey being more important than the destination, which admittedly falls apart completely when you're looking for the restroom. That's good. 3 straight ball drains on Wizard. It's a 5-ball game, so there's that. Hey, sometimes there's not much you can do about a house ball. Or 3. I'm losing this guy in the fog. Oh, yeah, that was... I made a mistake. That was a mistake. I know that this is, we'll say, fuzzy checkpoint getting, but it's faster. And it's necessary. And it's within the rules of the game, even though, God, why am I taking this turn so terribly? Like a house ball turn. Yeah, that's better. Just joshing. I am doing the Goliath, I think. Hydrogen. I got distracted. Hayden Rogers, there it is. Okay, we got there. I'm doing the circuit race one, if that helps. I think it's the Goliath. But I have it set up with fog, doing 3 races, or 3 laps. This is 3rd lap. We're doing this against unbeatable Drivatars. And I need to make up some ground or else this dude's gonna win. In my own defense, I have been distracted this race. Which is fine. It's fun. And again, not sure what I was thinking about, but something other than what I was doing. Alright. We're at the bridge. How far is he? It's not to that turn yet. Okay. If we have a really good jungle segment here. We get that checkpoint? We did. Oh, okay. That's not a good jungle segment. Just try that again. Strike that from your memory. Let's do it. You beat the Goliath already when that was going to be your last race. Yes, I know. I was going to do a last race a few races ago. But people showed up. Like, a lot of people. A lot. Oh! Might be the beer. Maybe. Jeez. It's definitely something. Suddenly taking these corners like Garbo. Well, thankfully this isn't a race that actually matters, so... We'll see. Maybe we can catch up to this guy. Maybe he's just making it exciting. Maybe we get second. Still podium finish. It's fine. 30-minute race is looking to enter its second hour soon. Thanks, bud. I mean, you're not wrong. Boy, can you imagine how quickly I would have raged out of this thing if I had turned off rewinds? Okay, we are catching up, which is good. And my index finger on my right hand, the accelerator, is numb because I am white knuckling this hard, and that was bad. Just chill out, Surreal. It's fine. Cool. It doesn't matter at all. That matters, though. That sucks. Turns matter. Alright, I think we have a few more very slight opportunities to actually catch up to this dude. That wasn't a bad turn. I think we got a little bit of time. That was a bad turn instead, though. Alright, I'll just finish the damn race. I mean, I'm gonna take the best lines that I possibly can at this point, but I think it is lost at this point. Unless he hit the tree right there, which he didn't. So, yeah, unless he gets real dumb. Just kidding. Fuck, no. Alright. One more thing. I think I'm just pissed that I was talked into playing a double elimination tourney again. I hate that format so much. The format beat me and not the games. I don't like that either particularly. You have 2 bad games in a row, and then that's the end of that. It's usually the way that it works. Slow down, Surreal. You're moving too fast. You gotta make the morning last, bro. Well, let's do our wheel spins, and I guess call it for the night. I don't even know who to raid. Frisco, maybe? I don't know. Frisco's got a lot of people, though. Who doesn't have much? Try to tilt. That's the format of the FGW monthly, or Free Gold Watch monthly tournaments. Can you talk to him about it? Seems like you've got some clout. By the way, Manu, I don't know if you noticed, Dolly has made it onto my stream as well now. Even Matt, the owner, hates the format. Well, why is it done that way then? Hmm. Let's see. I'm looking at my list of followed channels. Not a ton. Oh, he doesn't run the tournaments, he just hosts them. This was a good chill night. A little bit of excitement right in the middle of it, but I think it ended up being a lot of fun. Glad that you guys were here. Appreciate it. And I appreciate all the raiders, too. Come back again, because we just kind of do stuff. And it's whatever. Well, we do Overwatch with a group and swear a lot on Wednesdays, so that's fun. And then random streams here and there. It is turning out to be Forza Fridays, it seems like. Nice to meet you too, Hayden Rogers, 2021. Thanks for being here. You're very welcome for the VIP redemption, Ping the Net. You guys, especially the group of you 3, really deserve that. And I'm glad that I finally got around to doing it. So, let's see, who do we raid? I think we go raid Try to Tilt Pinball. I think that's what we do. We just go say hi. And at some point I'm going to make this so that I don't have to type this in. And away we go. Alrighty. Well, I will probably see you guys again next Wednesday. I don't know. I might try to stream again this weekend. Although this weekend means like either tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, maybe Sunday. We'll figure out something. Oh, hey, Joe Hills, welcome in. I don't think that Manu is streaming tonight. If he is, I'll jump on. I got no problem with that, but, I think, I don't know, we can ask him. He's right here. You want to stream, Manu? You want to play some Quake? Quake? Better hurry. The raid is about to happen. I'm up all night coding the theater. Alright, fair enough. I'm probably going to go back to coding stream stuff that I still have to do. Everything is currently held together with toothpicks and bubblegum, but it's been enough to actually get the stream done, so great success. Good night, everyone. Okay, here we go. Say hi. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have emotes now. Do emotes. All right. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Bye.